Here we go. Coming at you. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, 3. You turn it up a little bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I hope not. Yeah, I was on the teacher's internet there too, but we've never had a good signal coming out of Shelley. Oh, really? Okay. All right, very good. And we got about 4 minutes, so we'll hang up again, and I'll call you right back. Okay, bye. Hopefully our starting quarterback doesn't get hurt tonight. If he does, and we have to go to our backup. I don't know if you heard of him. Our backup his name is Carter Perry. He's a freshman. He played 2.5 quarters last week, 3 days before his first day of high school instruction.
Right, so he never actually went on to the school.
So he never actually been in class. Plus, he went through a course of chemotherapy over the summer for lymphoma.
Oh wow!
And
over this summer?
Over this past summer, had his last round of chemotherapy on June 5th.
That's great. That he's back and
was healthy to play. Yeah.
Yeah, not too many freshmen. He must be fairly talented if he's a freshman and he's in the mix.
Yeah. So in case he does get in there, he's number 15. So.
Who's your starting quarter? What number is he?
Our starting is number 8, Reggie Larson.
Okay.
Got his bell rung a little bit last week and had to sit out the second half. But he was cleared by doctors, so he should start.
I don't know anything about Bonneville. They've been down for a couple years. They were a lot tougher last year, but
yeah. I know that
they'll be probably pretty good on defense. I don't know about offense.
They've 5 straight sub-500 seasons. They're 11-36 over the last 5 years.
They got hit hard when they added that third high school and just had really hurt them. I think their numbers are starting to come back a little bit, slowly.
Right. We'll go with the middle left in the zone. If you want to text me West Side scores, that'd be good too. So Cody was instructed how to do things correctly. Let's see if he does it right this year.
Attention all Grid Kid players, if you could head to the gate entrance of the stadium on the south end near the helmet where the varsity comes through. We need you all to gather there quickly. Thank you.
This is your countdown for the Preston Indians pregame show. Pregame in 30 seconds from Mark.
And we'll talk to you later.
As we'll have a good game today, hopefully. And pregame show will start in 15 seconds from Mark. Pregame in 10 seconds from Mark. Have a good game. Pre-game show in 5 seconds from Mark. The following is a wholly owned production of Cook Brothers Broadcasting. It's time for Preston Indian Sports. This game is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation on FM 105.5 and AM 1340 KACH and on mylocalradio.com. This is the Preston Indian Crumble Cookie pregame show. Coming up, we'll take a look at tonight's game. We'll hear from the coach, look at the pregame stats, all leading up to tonight's action. The pregame show is sponsored by Crumble Cookie, bringing friends and families together over the world's best cookies. You're listening to live coverage of the Preston Indians on FM 105.5, AM 1340, and on mylocalradio.com. And a very pleasant good evening, everybody, as we come to you from Bonneville. As tonight the Preston Indians hit the road for the second straight week as they come to Bonneville to take on the Bees. Preston still looking for their first win of the year after losing a tough game in Montana last week to Lakeland, losing 17-7, as they'll try to bounce back here this evening before coming home for their home opener next week against Star Valley. For Bonneville, well, they'll get to take the wraps off their new season tonight with a new coach and hopefully a new attitude as well, as they have struggled over the last 5 years. We'll take a time out. When we come back, we'll have the North Stars Ultimate Outdoor Scene Set. We'll go there as we continue here on the Crumble Cookie pregame show right after this on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Since 2005, North Stars Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston. Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type in sizes small to 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting the Preston and Westside sports programs. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street in Preston, Idaho.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
As we welcome you back here to Bonneville High School, right off the top, we'll apologize. No video available for you tonight, as Bonneville is a staunch follower of the NFHS program. So, unfortunately, we will not be able to have video for you this evening. And the scene set brought to you by North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors on State Street at the north end of the city of Preston. Well, we mentioned it briefly, but the Indians will try to bounce back from the loss last week at Lakeland, losing 17-7. You know, they struggled at times offensively. Defense played pretty well. They've had a very tough time slowing down a potent Lakeland offense last week up at Montana Tech. However, with Reggie Larson getting his bell rung, they had to turn to Carter Perry to play the entire second half, and the young freshman made a pretty good showing of himself as Perry threw the ball 12 times, completed 7 of them for 55 yards and a touchdown, the only touchdown that the Indians scored. Larson, who sat out the second half, was cleared by the doctors on Monday, so he is expected to start and play the game here today against Bonneville. For Bonneville, they come into the season and tonight's game kicking off a new season with a new head coach. As it is taking over, it is Bobby Romander, who was a assistant coach here and defensive coordinator for the last 5 years. Their old coach stepped down because of a conflict with outside work influences, couldn't give up the time that he needed to be able to concentrate on football, so he stepped down, and Romander becomes the new head coach. For Bonneville, they will hopefully turn things around a little bit as well as they come into the game here this evening in the new season, having lost 5 straight games, and over the last 5 years, they are 11-16. As far as history between these two teams, they have played several times, 14 times, or going back to 2004, as Bonneville actually holds an 8-6 advantage over the past few years in the all-time series. However, the Indians have won the last 3 meetings overall by an average of 18.5 points. The last time the two teams met was in 2001. So we'll take a timeout. When we come back, it'll be time to dive into the Coach's Corner, brought to you by Evergreen Financial. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston. Set your appointment online at evergreenfinancialpartners.com. Timeout. We'll come back. We'll talk to the coach on the way next.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresorts.com.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
And welcome back here to the Crumble Cookie pregame show as we settle in and talk to Coach Cunningham again here in the Coach's Corner as we get ready for the game against Bonneville. Of course, the game in Butte last week. Mm-hmm. A good showing by the kids, but they came up just a little short.
Yeah, came up a little short, but we competed, and that was a good step for us. So we were more encouraged than discouraged from the loss.
And you ended up having to use a backup quarterback for most of all the second half and a good portion of the second quarter.
Yeah, great job by Carter being ready and prepared. You know, he's a freshman, so he had no idea he would even get any reps in that game, and lo and behold, second quarter he's called into action. He did a great job.
How did Logan do with the doctor?
Reggie,
I'm sorry.
Fine. He actually, we kept him out for precautionary reasons. He was fine. When he got checked out, he was okay.
So we'll see him in this game here tonight.
Yes.
Let's go back and talk about Carter. This is an incredible story. Here's a kid thrown in, plays all the second half, most of the second quarter, mm-hmm. getting snaps as a varsity quarterback before his first day of instruction in high school.
Yeah, and before his first day of action as a freshman quarterback. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's amazing. Yeah.
And a lot of people don't know the backstory is he gets put in there just weeks after completing his final treatment for chemotherapy.
Yeah, his family's been through an ordeal, and, they had quite a health scare. It was serious. Carter has had an amazing attitude through the whole thing, to his credit, he said, I'm just going to keep going and attend everything I can. Anything that we did in the off season, if he was around not getting treatment, he was there. And he never missed a day of practice. It was amazing.
That's an amazing story. I mean, you hear the horror stories that people go through going through chemotherapy, and here's a young man coming out and doing his best to play high school football every day.
Yeah, and I know there were days he was not feeling up to it, but he loves football. He loves it. And he wanted to be there. He didn't want to miss anything. And so it's just an inspiration to everyone.
I talked to his mom last night. They're excited, not only for this week, but for the next 4 years to have him out there playing high school football.
Oh, yeah. And he's just a good kid. He's a great leader. And he knows how to prepare himself. And it's fun to watch.
Let's talk about this game here tonight against the Bees. What do we know about Bonneville coming into the game?
Well, they can run the ball, and they look pretty. I haven't seen any film really from the current team, but we're going back to last year. They're always physical. They like to bring student body right, student body left, and then they'll gut you up the middle. So, and if you take something away, they know how to adjust. So, again, it's never easy, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, because we haven't seen Bonneville for a couple of years now. So how difficult is it to prep for a team that you haven't seen and don't know what they're going to bring at you?
I mean, it has its challenges, but football is still football. You still have to just do the basic stuff. And so we feel like we've had a good week of preparation.
Good. So we're looking forward to the game tonight, and hopefully we'll be able to travel home with a victory this time and get ready for the home opener next week. So best of luck here. Best of luck here tonight.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
That's Coach Craig Cunningham here on the Coach's Corner, brought to you by Evergreen Financial Partners. Take a timeout. We'll come back with more here on the Crumble Cookie pregame show right after this timeout. When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Welcome back here to the pregame show, as we're going to sit down and talk to Carter Perry here for a couple of minutes as we get ready to take on the Bees here tonight. First of all, as a freshman, incoming freshman, I think probably the last thing in your mind was, hey, I'm going to be playing second half at varsity quarterback last Friday night.
Yeah, that was definitely, yeah.
They give you any kind of indication beforehand to be ready?
They told me that Reggie's head was a little hurt, but nothing too bad, and then it ended up getting hit and hurt a little bit worse. But
so, preparation-wise, did they, no indication that you might get a chance to play at any point during the game?
Not really.
Not at all. So you just went in there just blind and thinking, the school hasn't even started. I'm just going to enjoy a day here on the football field.
Yeah, It was going to be a fun trip down, and then I ended up getting thrown in the game. So.
What was that like?
It was I was very nervous at the first. It was very scary, but then after a while, it was fun. I was getting back and used to it, and it was just a game again.
Last play of the game, you throw a touchdown pass with a up throw in a crowd right on the numbers, and it was a good throw.
Yeah, it was a good throw. I had a lot of fun. I connected with another freshman receiver friend of mine. It was good.
Good. What was your football background coming into here your freshman year at Preston?
I had played a lot of like youth ball, flag football, and just been working my way up.
You always played quarterback?
Yeah, I've always played quarterback.
You were the kid with the big arm growing up?
Yeah.
So it was funny because I started thinking on my drive home on Saturday morning, and I thought, here you are, you're playing 2.5 quarters of varsity football at quarterback, and you hadn't even attended your first day of high school instruction yet.
Yeah.
What was it like walking around campus yesterday in your first day and people already know your name?
It was amazing. It was a good time hanging out with all the older kids. They all like me now, so it helped a lot, I guess. But
you're not just the freshman here carrying my books kid?
No, not anymore.
Very good. For a lot of people who didn't know, and I'm one of those, and being a cancer survivor myself, somebody sent me the story of your medical history that ran here last summer. And I found it very interesting that you just completed your last round of chemotherapy, July 1st it was?
It was June 5th was the last day of chemo, like it was injected into my body.
That's bizarre that you could go through all that and still be ready to play.
It was a crazy spring and a little bit of summer, but.
Tell me a little bit about the medical background. What was ailing you? Why did you need the chemotherapy?
So I had started with pain in my back, and I didn't really know what it was. We thought it was my appendix, but we went in, got a CT scan, and a little dot showed up on the scan. It was like in January, and they were like, "Oh, nothing should be wrong with it." And then it got looked into further, and in March they diagnosed me, but. Yeah.
That's weird. Carter Perry, our guest here on the pregame show. So they ended up. What did you think when they told you were going to have chemotherapy?
At first, I was in shock and it didn't feel real. But
so it's kind of a weird feeling when the doctor looks at you and says, "You have cancer."
It doesn't kick in for the first little while, but then after a while, it starts to.
I don't know about you, but when the doctor told me that I had cancer, I just felt kind of numb and didn't care for a while.
Yeah, everything didn't feel the same. Like I went to school the rest of the day and stuff. Like just hung out, tried to get off my mind, and it just is crazy. It was a crazy couple months, but
I didn't have to have chemo, thank goodness. Is chemo as tough as what they say?
For me, it was supposed to be a lot worse, but I didn't get a lot of the symptoms that they said I was going to have. But it makes you tired. I slept a ton. Makes you out of shape, like tired. I was very tired and stuff, but it's definitely getting better.
Coach Cunningham gave you high praise in that anything that you could get to that you weren't in the hospital getting another round of chemotherapy, anything football related that you could get to, you wanted to be at and most likely were at.
Yeah, I was definitely there at every practice, trying to just take the mental part of it while I couldn't quite fully be in practice.
That's amazing. How are you feeling today?
Amazing, feeling a ton better.
That's awesome. I thank you for a few minutes of your time and really appreciate you. And I talked to your mom last night and she was very excited not only for this season, but also for the next 4 years to see you playing quarterback here at Preston.
Yeah, it'll be a fun stretch throughout my life. But
best of luck, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Okay, thank you.
That's Carter Perry here on the pregame. We'll take a timeout and come back and have more right after this. That's simple, man. Friday night, the Preston Indians football team celebrate their home opener when the Star Valley Braves come to town. The Braves hold a one-game advantage in the all-time series that have been played between the two teams. Join us for the pregame show Friday night at 6:30 with the kickoff at 7. Preston Sports are brought to you by Bailey Beckstead Real Estate, Stokes Market, Franklin County Medical Center, and S&T Electric. Catch the game on FM 105.5 and AM 1340 KACH and on mylocalradio.com, your home for Preston Sports. It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security. Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs. And welcome back to the Crumble Cookie pregame show. It is officially week 1 in the high school football season for 2023, which means everybody's in action. So let's take a look and see what's happening around the state of Idaho. As a look at tonight's games is brought to you by Naylor Insurance. For home, health, life, and auto, stop by Naylor Insurance and find out how much you can save. It's Naylor Insurance, 223 North State Street in Preston. On the ledger tonight, the Westside Pirates are at home. They're opening tonight at home against Firth. Pocatello will be taking on Mountain Crest tonight at Maverick Stadium in the Rocky Mountain Kickoff. Hillcrest is at Century. Mountain Home will take on Burley. Caldwell will be at Canyon Ridge. North Fremont goes to Bear Lake. Emmett is at Blackfoot. Malad takes on Lyman of Wyoming. Soda Springs hits the road. They go to Ryrie. Star Valley of Wyoming, who will be at Preston next week, is at Shelley tonight. Kimberly is at Snake River. Idaho Falls takes on Thunder Ridge. Valley View goes up against Twin Falls. Desert Hills of Utah is at Minico. Layton High School of Utah is at Skyline. Wood River is at McCall Donnelly tonight. American Falls goes up against Aberdeen. It'll be Grace at Cary. Jerome will be at Gooding. Lake City goes to Lakeland. Nampa is at Middleton. Lehigh of Utah goes to Rigby. Skyline of Utah also comes north up into Idaho as they'll be at Highland. And Raymond High School from Canada will be at Marsh Valley. Those of you who look at your games around the area tonight, and of course Preston is on the road as they are in Bonneville to take on the Bees. That's your look at tonight's games, brought to you by Naylor Insurance. Go check out Naylor Insurance and see how much you can save at 223 North State Street in Preston. The Crumble Cookie pregame show continues right after this timeout. This is a Bailey Beckstead presentation of Preston High School football on KACH and on mylocalradio.com. Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for Preston High School sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners, when planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting LLC and Preston High School, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited. As we welcome you again here to Bonneville as the Preston Indians come north to take on the Bonneville Bees. Kind of an overcast, cloudy night, a little bit of a threat of rain. In fact, during the national anthem, we saw a flash of lightning to the west, but the officials who were looking that way looks like they're going to play right through as we're going to kick off, and we're going to start the game as the Bees will receive, and they will get the ball first here this evening. So the Indians will kick off as it is Reggie Larson who's going to drop back and kick off for the Indians. Preston will go from left to right here in the opening half as a little short kick by Larson's going to hit it about the 20. Pretty good pitching wedge, stops there, but it's picked up and brought right back down the sideline. And down the sideline they go as it is Tim Williams, the senior, taking the opening kickoff back for the touchdown. Not a bad way to start out for a new coach. Opening game, opening kick, 80-yard touchdown return, and the Bees are on the board first. So Williams, who was a big offensive cog for them last year, played some quarterback, also ran the ball quite a bit as well, and he took off right down the near sidelines and was gone. 80 yards for the touchdown. Well, that went fairly quick, as now trying to get all 11 guys on the field is Bonneville. In their first game, I don't think they expected to have to run special teams so quickly as a big offensive lineman comes sprinting out onto the field. As they actually going to look like they're going to line up and go for two here. As the quarterback, Williams, goes right, cuts it back up, and he's in. Touchdown. Check that. Eli Hamilton, the runner. And just 10 seconds into the game, it's 8-0 Bonneville. Wow. That's a fast start, and certainly not the start that the Indians wanted to see. So let's take a quick timeout. We'll come back with the kickoff coming up right after this.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, 10 seconds in, Preston trails as they will get the ball for the first time here. As they will kick off. It's very difficult to make out the numbers on the Bonneville jerseys. They have black uniforms with dark green numbers trimmed in gold. Nearly impossible to see as they run up. Fake the kick, now run back and get in their positions. Now they're going to kick off, and it's a line drive, but they're all going to be offside. As that little setup to where they move everybody back and then run forward, yeah, that'll get the guys excited to go down and cover the kick. But what it also does is it makes everybody offsides because they're all jacked up, ready to run, and all of a sudden they have to take their time and they can cover the kick. So a 5-yard penalty against the Bees, something that Preston got used to seeing last week, as Lakeland had 190 yards in penalties. 20 total penalties against Lakeland last week for 190-plus yards. Unbelievable. That certainly helped out the Preston offense be able to move the ball, but not be able to capitalize on those until the final play of regulation. So we'll try it again as Bonneville will boot it straight away. It's going to come down, land about the 5-yard line and roll into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback, and Preston will get the ball out at the 20-yard line. Well, we talked about, thought it might rain a little bit. We're starting to see a little bit of rain on the glass in front of us, and you can certainly smell the moisture in the air as Preston will come out, and the wind's starting to pick up a little bit as well. So Preston will come out now and offensively ready to run their first offensive snaps. 8-0 Bonneville after the opening kick. So it is Reggie Larson to start out at the quarterback spot. They'll line up in 4 wides, 2 to each side, and the first play is a run right up the middle that's stuffed by the Bonneville defense as they handed the ball to Winder, and he got buried right away.
Going to bring up 2nd and 12.
So Winder loses a couple. Just saw another flash of lightning too. Apparently the officials don't care about lightning anymore, as they're going to keep playing on again as that one's quickly tossed out, and it's intercepted down inside the 5-yard line. So a little quick toss, looked like it may have been tapped, but it was intercepted and a turnover, and Bonneville's got the ball again in prime scoring position as Preston turns the ball over. So 1st and 10 Bonneville.
Mason Park with the pick. 1st and 10 Bonneville.
Man in motion. They'll hand it off straight ahead, and once again another penalty flag against the Bees.
Indication of a
false start against Bonneville. As the rain's starting to come down, we need to close a couple of windows here. Try not to get equipment all wet.
From the 7-yard line.
So 2nd down and goal. And again, they hand off, run straight ahead, and another penalty flag from behind the play.
Late flag on the play. Let's see how that plays
Late
out.
flag behind the play generally indicates holding, and it is. So back-to-back penalties. Thank you. Back-to-back penalties here against the Bees. That's going to move them back again. So 3 flags already against Bonneville in the game here for 20 yards and penalties. So again, it's going to be first and goal, but the ball's going to move all the way back to about the 17-yard line. Hear the wind starting to pick up, blowing into the crowd, Mike. And they're going to swing the ball out right, caught there, makes one little move and can't get away as the tackle made there, as it is Jackson Merrill come up to make the tackle. That'll be good for about 5 yards. Williams, the quarterback. Kenyon Todd in the backfield with him. Now man in motion going to the right. Williams wants to throw. He's going to throw back a little screen pass, and it's dropped. As little roll right, throw back against the grain, back to the left, and it was dropped. And it'll bring up 3rd down. So for the Indians, kind of a shocker, as the Bees take the opening kickoff back 80 yards for the score. Now let's see if the defense can get off the field here. 3rd and goal from the 14. Snap is high, little pitch right, going to go to Todd. Todd trying to get around the corner, stretching the play out. Now he's surrounded by a host of white jerseys and is going to be knocked out of bounds. They get over the 10. Down to about the 8-yard line, but that's it. So they get the ball down to the 5. They call that a touchdown. It certainly looked like it was short. So they line up again, and Williams drops the ball, tries to run straight ahead, and another penalty flag comes out. As this is going to be, I guess they did call it a touchdown, as the try was going to be short of the goal line. So they called the touchdown, I guess, on the run before. It certainly looked like it was well short of the goal line. As here comes the rain now like crazy. So 14-0, and Preston will get the kickoff coming up here just momentarily as the rain continues to fall. We'll keep it here for right now, as tonight's game brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700. And today's game also brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding communities since 1925. As now they're going to send the kids off. A couple of rounds of lightning, and now the rain certainly starting to pick up and really come into the go ahead and pull that back. As the rain is really starting to pick up, now they're going to send the kids off the field, let the rain pass by. So we have a little bit of a delay here in Bonneville with the score, the Bees 14 and Preston nothing. We'll take a timeout. Let's come back and see if we can update you on things right after this.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
Since 2005, North Star's Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston. Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type in sizes small to 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting the Preston and West Side sports programs. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street in Preston, Idaho.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
Well, welcome back here to Bonneville as the rain really came through, and as soon as all the players left the field, it pretty much stopped. But the officials now will heed the warning because of the lightning, and we'll be in a delay here for probably about 30 minutes as the lightning delay kind of takes precedence over what's happening on the field. So players have all left the field. All the fans have left the stands as well, as everyone is just kind of hunkered down here for a little bit and waiting to see what happens as far as the rain goes and how long it takes to be able to get back onto the field and get playing again here this evening. Kind of update the scoring here early on in the first quarter with just only about a couple of minutes gone. As on the opening kickoff, the Bees returned the kickoff. They went 80 yards. Williams took it back all the way for the touchdown. The two-point conversion made it 8-0. Preston, on their third down of their first possession, back deep in their own zone, threw an interception. They took it back with inside the 5-yard line. Did the Bees. They ran a couple of plays, lost yardage, and finally it was Kenyon Todd who carried the ball in from about 12 yards out for a touchdown. And the point after was no good, and it's 14-0, and that's when the rain came. And there's still just a little over 10 minutes to play here in the first quarter, but the rain coming down pretty good right now, as we have not seen any more lightning as of yet, but we know there's a lot of still lightning in the area. The gentleman here covering the game for the local newspaper said his wife, he lives on the other side of town, and his wife said there's lightning all over the place around their house, so there's certainly more lightning around the area. So we could be expecting a longer delay as the rain now really starts to come down harder again. So we'll take another break. We'll come back and we'll have a little bit more for you here from Bonneville, with the Indians trailing in the game here so far. 14-0 with still about 10 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Take another timeout. This timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Ladies, remember you can stop in and try on their new clothes and develop a new look. Stop in their new store as well at 12 North State Street in Preston. This is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security. Well, welcome back here to Bonneville once again. As we'll take another time out. We'll come back. We're kind of in the middle of the storm right now, raining hard, and I've had several more flashes of lightning here during the last commercial break. We'll take another break and step back here a little bit. We'll talk to the folks back in the studio and figure out a game plan. We'll be back here to Bonneville right after this timeout.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com. Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activities, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
KACH.
Well, the rain delay continues as it's starting to lighten up a little bit, but it's still coming down, and we're still having some lightning around the area as well. The funny thing is the cheerleaders for Bonneville just came back out, and the little boxes that they stand on while they're cheering, they all just picked up the boxes and carried them over to the little storage area down at the end of the grandstands on the opposite side of the field, like they're taking the rest of the night off. So they're putting all their equipment away. So we'll wait and see exactly what will become of the rest of the game. We're just going to go back. We'll put a graphic up on the screen since we're not live on the air at the moment, as we will come back to you. And as things develop, as we have any further news to point out to you, we'll come back here live from Bonneville. Well, back here in Bonneville again, the rain delay and lightning delay continue. The rain is pretty much stopped. We're still hearing lightning and thunder around the area behind us here in the Bonneville area. The latest information we have is that they're going to try to start again about 8 o'clock, but that is not official yet, as the officials are still huddling down in the little storage area that we can see has like a garage door on it, and we can look in there, and they're still huddling in there talking. But the latest information we had is not official, but they tell us that we probably try to start again around 8 o'clock if the weather holds up. But we will wait and see, and we'll come back and let you know. More here from Bonneville when we get the chance. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. Bees lead the Indians by the score of 14-0.
KACH.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
Well, welcome back. The kids are back out on the field. The players are. And right at about a 55-minute rain delay is what we're at right now. The rain has moved on. Thunder has pretty much stopped, we can tell. And there's still some clouds, but there's some clearing off in the distance. So the officials and the athletic director here think we're going to be safe here for a little bit. See if we can get the rest of the game in as Bonneville scored a couple of quick touchdowns early in the first quarter. Then the rains and the lightning came, and with 10:19 left here in the first quarter, it's 14-0. Bonneville with the lead, as a lot of the folks back into the stands on the Bonneville side, a lot of the Preston people who made the trip down here, they're making their way back here now as well, as the players have kind of stretched a little bit, got a chance to run and throw for a couple of minutes, and looks like we're just about ready to go. As Preston, where we stopped, was right after a 2-point conversion attempt, and after the touchdown scored by Bonneville. So where we would restart is Preston would receive the kickoff again for the second time, and see if they can get something going offensively. As Bonneville came out in a hurry and really took it to the Indians quick right off jump. An 80-yard kick return for a touchdown on the opening kickoff. Preston ran 3 plays. On the third play, they threw an interception down inside the 5-yard line. And then Bonneville ran 3 plays of their own and turned that into a touchdown as well. And that's where we stand now, as once again, here come the Bees out onto the field. And it looks like we are ready to get back into action here as they come back out onto the field. This, of course, is a Bailey Beckstead presentation of Preston Indian Sports here on KACH and on mylocalradio.com. Thanks for hanging with us during the delay. Of course, what we'll do on KACH, in case you're not listening, is we'll continue on with the Westside game, running live over there, where Westside leads 30-0 now, as start to wind down the second quarter. And after that game is over, I think they're going to either join this game in progress or pick it up right here at where we restart after the rain delay. And we'll have the remainder of the broadcast of this game for you on KACH after the Westside game is over. But we do appreciate you hanging with us after the rain delay, as the Indians and the Bees will get back at it here in just a second, as they're going out to line up and get things going. So here we go, as Bonneville will kick off again. Preston players standing back about the 5-yard line. As again, Preston will continue going from left to right in the first quarter, as the result of the rain is a little squib kick as the kicker slipped and fell. And Preston able to cover it at their own 26-yard line, and that's where they'll put the ball into play after the rain delay. So 14-0, as for the Indians, Reggie Larson, who was knocked out of the game last week, in case you weren't with us, did come out, did start, and ran the 3 plays. Unfortunately, threw an interception there on that first possession. So here we go. They'll start with 4 receivers, 2 to each side, and quickly underneath, the pass is complete to Clayton Hobbs. Hobbs gets all the way out to the 44-yard line and picks up a first down. That's a nice throw by Larson. That's an 18-yard grab and a first down for Preston. So 1st and 10, ball at their own 45 as they'll give it back to Winder. And Carson, who ran the ball once and got stuffed before the rain delay, able to pick up yardage on that one as he'll gain about 3 yards on the play. And it'll bring up 2nd down and 7 here for the Indians. So trying to rebound from that tough loss last week at Lakeland, losing 17-7. Of course, it didn't help having your starting quarterback knocked out of the game with a concussion last week either, or at least as again the handoff goes to Winder. Winder gets across midfield. He's going to be short of the first down, but it'll be positive yardage, and it's going to bring up 3rd down at about 5. So 3rd and long for the Indians here as they try to get a little offense moving after the rain delay. Now, of course, they were pinned back near their own end zone and really couldn't do a whole lot. Now they can try to open it up a little bit. 3rd down and 5 here on the first possession, back in play after the rain and lightning delay of almost an hour. They changed the play at the line of scrimmage. They got 3 receivers left, single receiver right, as Larson throwing underneath, and it's almost picked off again, batted away, as coming over to bat the ball away. I believe that's number 20, Mason Park, as these uniforms for Bonneville are almost impossible to read. So they're going to punt it away, at least Bonneville thinks they are, as they'll drop back into punt formation as we're not so sure. 4th down and 5 right at midfield. See what Preston's going to do as they have 2 receivers to each side. And it's a bad snap, misses Winder, and, of course, whistled down by the officials right at the start as they're going to call a false start against Preston, so that'll move it back and be 4th and 10. First penalty flag of the night against the Indians. So 4th and 10, so if it wasn't a punting situation before, it definitely should be now. Sun finally starting to set behind the mountain off to the opposite side of the field, and we won't be able to have to look back into the sun here for the remainder of the game. So there's the snap, goes to Winder. Winder punts it up along the sidelines, and it's going to go out of bounds. They're going to draw the angle to see exactly where it went out, as the official goes and stands about the 15. I think they're going to mark it about about the 11. So they're going to say that ball did not hit out of bounds when it first landed, but rather they're going to call it dead at about the 11-yard line. And that's where the Bonneville offense will come back out and go back to work. So 1st and 10 for the Bees. Up 14-0, 8:21 to play here in the first quarter. Quarterback Tim Williams, who took the opening kick, back 80 yards for the touchdown. Kenyon Todd, the running back, on his right shoulder. Man in motion now going right as they'll give it to Todd. He's going to go right up the middle as he gets up across the 30, still on his feet, or across the 20 rather, still on his feet, up forward to about the 22. That'll be good for a just short of a first down, it looks like. So give Kenyon a 9-yard gain. Snap, little misdirection play inside. Good hole as he gets up to the 30 as the ball carrier brought down there by 4 or 5 white-clad Indians as a little inside pitch. Gets Bonneville up to about the 31-yard line. So that's another positive play there for the Bees. So 2nd down and 1 after another 9-yard gain. Again, a little draw play to the wingman as he tries to cut it up, and he's brought down. As that is Keaton Train who's brought down. But not until they pick up another 1st down, as they'll move the chains again. Good for about another 5 yards. One thing that Coach Cunningham said, they will run the ball well, and there's a little misdirection as that goes to Todd. Todd goes back the other way, gets across the 35 up to about the 37, 38-yard line, as that'll be good for about another 5 or 6 yards. And they move the spot back a little bit, so call it a 3-yard gain for Todd and be 2nd down and 7. Todd last year saw limited duty as they throw over the middle, and it is bobbled and caught as he brings it in back up over the 45 to the 46-yard line. You had no idea who the not sure who the catch was good to, but again they throw it underneath and the ball up to the 45. Again, a little misdirection play inside, gets across midfield to the 45, falls forward to the 41-yard line this time. As once again it's Keaton Train getting off the bottom of the pile, as that play picks up another 12 yards and another 1st down. Single setback, 2 dual wing, 1 on each side. They like running out of that either direction as moving along the offensive line. As Kelso, the wing on this side, came in motion, and the line moved before they could snap the ball. So that moved the ball back. No, all the penalty was against the Indians apparently, so they moved the ball forward, so it's 1st down and 5. Toss it outside as it goes to Todd. Todd gets around the corner. There's 3 or 4 white jerseys to bring him down there. About another 4-yard gain for Todd. Just short of the 1st down as Canyon Todd brought down there. And bring up 2nd down and short. Man in motion coming back here to the near side. Want to throw again. Throws down the middle, and they got a man there just out of his reach. Throwing for the end zone. Ball falls incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd down and short here for the Bees. 5:07 to play here in quarter number 1. Bonneville leading 14-0. Hold on just a second while we fix the shoulder pad sticking out of one of the Bees players' jerseys. Now ready to go as they go back in motion again the other way. And now he'll stop and come back, and he'll line up back behind the quarterback again. And again, he'll start back in motion. Draw play to Todd as he picks up the 1st down, gets across the 30 up to about the 28. That'll be good for a run of about another 4 yards for Todd. Carson Winder and others there for the tackle, as they have had, they being the Bees, success with the misdirection inside, trying to get into the interior of the Preston defense, and they've had very good success here on this possession and in the first quarter. Misdirection comes back the other way as that one goes to Train again, as Train gets down to just about the 20-yard line. As Train gets down just short, be second down and a couple. So give Train 7. Second down and 3 coming up. Wants to throw. Williams lofts it up toward the end zone, but it's going to be overthrown. Well out of his intended receiver's reach.
It'll bring up 3rd and 3 for the Bees.
It'll bring up 3rd down and 3. Clock stops with 4:12 to play here in the quarter. Today's game brought to you by Naylor Insurance. For home, health, life, and auto, stop by and find out what you need to know and how you can save at Naylor Insurance, 223 North State Street in Preston. 3rd down and 3. Big down again here for the Indians. They're going to go left as the pass comes to toss rather outside to Todd. Todd trying to get around the corner, which he does. He has the first down and more as he gets down near, pushed out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. As that's a gain of 15, 17 yards. As they spot the ball at the 1-yard line. First and goal again for the Bees. 20-yard gain as they get it down to the 1. Inside handoff, and they're in again for the touchdown. As Train scores from straight ahead as he goes 1 yard for the score. So that makes it 20-0. 4:02 to play here in the first quarter. As see if they're going to kick it this time, or are they going to keep trying to move it, run it, go for 2. They have gone for 2 both times, and it's as they line up here, it'll appear that they're going to try to go for 2 yet again as they line up in the shotgun. Nope, now he's going to kneel down. So it will be a spot, as it will be a kick. There's the snap, the spot, and the kick is up, and it is good. So 4:02 left to play here in the first quarter, and Bonneville scores again. They go on top. It's 21-0. We'll take a timeout on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football as we continue right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
$21-0. Preston will get the ball back again as Bonneville will kick off. As those who are listening on KACH, Westside now leading 40-0 over Firth at halftime. And if you're listening online on mylocalradio.com, they'll pick up us again live after the Westside game is over. As we'll go back onto the radio. So about an hour-long rain delay has really knocked things around time-wise here. As again, Bonneville charges up. Now everybody will drop back as the approach. And here's the kick, high and down the middle, as it'll go over the head of Hatch. As Tucker Hatch watches it go into the end zone, and it's a touchback. And for the second time tonight, Preston will have the ball at the 20-yard line. Preston at home next week for the home opener. The Star Valley Braves from Afton, Wyoming will be in. 6:30 pregame, 7 o'clock kickoff. They'll be home for the next 2 weeks on September 1st, and then again on the 8th. Jerome will be in. So 1st and 10 Preston, 4:02 to play here in the first quarter. First quarter of tonight's game brought to you by Northern Title, as the inside handoff on the draw play goes to Winder, I believe.
Handoff goes to Carson Winder.
As Winder doesn't get much of anything at all. In fact, he might lose a yard. Nope, Bailey gets back to the line of scrimmage, so no gain on the play. So 2nd down and 10 here for the Indians. Coulter Moffitt splits out wide right. Austin Wilson comes and joins him in the slot right. And then 2 receivers left as well for Preston. So 2 to each side. Winder the lone setback. As they want to throw. Larson drops back, now wants to scramble. Gets hit as he gets up near the line of scrimmage, and again, no gain on the play. As he'll get back to the line of scrimmage again, no gain this time.
He's fortunate to make it back to the line of scrimmage before the Bees are there to drag him down.
So Larson, no gain. 3rd down and 10. It's a very, very staunch defense for Bonneville, and Preston's had a hard time getting anything going here in the first quarter. 2:49 to play in the first. Clock runs. 3rd down and 10 for Preston. They trail 21-0. Whoops, bad snap. Dropped by Larson, and he just can't do anything more than fall on it. And then a late hit as one of the defensive men for Bonneville, after Larson had fallen on the ball and given himself up, comes up and throws himself down on top of Larson, which would be an illegal roughness call. And the personal foul would be good for 15 yards and an automatic 1st down. So they'll step it off. It will indeed be 15 yards on the play. It'll bring the ball out to the 25 as waiting for the down marker to change. The personal foul should make it an automatic 1st down. As that's what Coach Cunningham is asking. It's a 15-yard major penalty. It should be an automatic 1st down. As now they're going to move the ball forward another 10 yards up to the 35. And now they will move the chains as the ball would have gotten past the line to gain anyway. So the officials are about as confused as I am. So they mark the penalty off from what was the original line of scrimmage, which the 15 yards would have given them a 1st down. So here we go, 1st and 10 from the 35. Throw underneath, it's behind the intended receiver as Devin Pitcher had to go just behind him, and he could not keep his footing and tried to reach back and grab the ball, so it's another incomplete pass for Larson. 2nd down and 10. Larson wasn't in the game that long, of course, last week, but while he was in there, he was 3 for 5 for 54 yards passing. Trips right, single receiver left. Inside handoff goes to Winder, runs into a man, gets up to the 45. That should be just about good enough for a 1st down. As they'll move the chains, 10-yard gain for Winder. And Carson able to pick up the 1st down. Clock stops with 2:15 to play here in the quarter as they set the chains. Now it'll start to roll again. Out of the shotgun, Larson's going to throw and try to again go outside to Pritchard. Pritchard said he was being held up by the linebacker who had him out there, but no flag on the play, so it's an incomplete pass. Good coverage by the linebacker over there on that side of the field. not letting pitcher get away from him. And it's 2nd down and 10. Indians go trips left this time, single receiver right. As again they go back to Winder, and Winder gets a little shove in the back from the defense and helps him pick up some more yardage. He's going to end up getting about 4 on the play as he gets up near the 49-yard line. They're going to set it right at the 50, so make it a 5-yard gain for Carson. 3rd down and 5 here again for the Indians. They bring 3 receivers left. Moffitt, the wide man nearest the sideline, single receiver left. And there's a jump by the defensive end on the left side, and that's going to move the ball 5 yards and should give Preston another automatic 1st down. Looking down to the official, they can't decide if it's offense or defense. Dead ball offsides against the defense, so now that will move the ball 5 yards indeed. 4th penalty against the Bees for 25 yards here in the 1st quarter. So another 1st down for the Indians as the ball moves into Bonneville territory for the first time tonight as they spot the ball at the 45. 1:26 to play here in the quarter. 21-0 Bonneville leading. Larson wants to throw, goes over the middle, and it's going to be dropped, knocked away. Good hit by the defender as the throw in and out of the hands of the intended receiver. Trying to see who that is. Tried to make the play. Jake Schumann, the intended receiver. It's 3 straight incompletions now for Larson. 2nd down and 10. Good snap. Inside handoff. Winder breaks 1 tackle. Gets hit straight up. And then goes down. Give a gain of a couple. So it's going to bring up 3rd down and long again for the Indians in about 8. As Winder able to pick up about 2 yards on the play. Winder carried the ball 16 times last week against Lakeland for 71 yards. And he also caught a ball in that game for 33 yards. 3rd down and long here for the Indians. Inside a minute to play in the quarter. Give it to the back. They go straight ahead and they get near the 1st down. As again, gets another 1st down here for the Indians. So Winder gains 8 more. That's good for another 1st down. So moving the ball, sustained movement down the field. Ball up to the 25 of the Bees. Low snap, dug out there as Larson wants to throw. Finds a man wide open over the middle. Down inside the 20, down to the 17-yard line as the pass complete down to Jake Schumann. So Schumann with the catch. Place the ball at the 17. 17-yard pass play. And now whistles and flags again as the preliminary indication once again will be an offside call against the defense. So 5 penalty markers here in the 1st quarter against the Bees, and it stops the clock with 7 seconds left in the quarter. Now they're going to start the clock, and they're going to let the clock run out. So we're done with 1 here. We're done with the 1st quarter, and after 1, it is Bonneville 21, Preston nothing. We'll go to the 2nd on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH and MyLocalRadio.com. Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website. There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, showtimes, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org. Showing this weekend at the Worm Creek is the new movie Blue Beetle. Check out their website for showtimes, tickets, information, and upcoming attractions. It's wormcreek.org. So we'll start the second quarter. The team change ends as Preston will have the ball. 1st and 5. As here comes the Preston offense back out onto the field. They'll line up in the shotgun. 3 receivers left, single receiver right here for Larson. After the end of the quarter, Larson inside handoff as Winder not going to get much of anything. In fact, he's going to get pushed back. As the ball went forward 5 yards on the offside penalty, and he's going to lose 4. And it's going to bring up 2nd down and 9 here, as it's a 4-yard loss for Carson Winder. So they'll flip everything around. They'll go single receiver left, trips right this time. In fact, now it's Wilson to come over and join the receiver on the right side to give them 2 receivers each side. Wilson goes in motion. Larson rolls out, looking left, throws underneath, and it's picked off. Second interception of the game as they intercept it down around the 12, get forward to about the 20. As the interception made down there by Jackson Ellsworth, the junior, with the second interception of the game. So a pair of interceptions by Larson gives the ball back to Bonneville, and they get it back with a 21-0 lead here early on in quarter number 2. A little reverse action as the inside handoff goes to Train, who scored the touchdown, and Train able to pick up about 4 yards, bring up 2nd down and 6. 5 carries for 29 yards for Train so far here in the first half. Train goes in motion. They'll flip it out this time to Train, and going around the left side, turns the corner, gets back up near the line of scrimmage as he's brought down there as he does get around the corner. Actually, he's going to gain about 4 yards on the play. And it'll bring up 3rd down and medium here for the Bees. 3rd down and 3. Again, Train in motion as the inside handoff this time is good for the 1st down. Still on his feet, crossed the 40 up to about the 42.
That inside pitch, counter play.
Good to go for the 1st down and about another 17-yard gain. I believe that was Todd on the carry.
Tim Williams with the carry.
Tim Williams with the carry, my bad. As there's the inside handoff again. Again, a little misdirection as breaking it. Coming right, across the midfield, across the 40. As it is Todd. Another big gain. 27-yard run for Todd. Takes it all the way down to the 33. Another 1st down here for the Bees as they're deep in Preston territory again. And hold on. We got whistles. What do we got? We got a timeout on the field here. Timeout called by Bonneville. 9:34 to play. This timeout is brought to you by Magnolia Road. As ladies, remember you stop in, you can update your look today at Magnolia Road in downtown Preston, 12 North State Street. Stop in today.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
First and 10 for the Bees. After the timeout, welcome back on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football. Bees on the move again. Out of the shotgun, looking down the sideline, lob it up toward the corner as the pass falls incomplete. So they lobbed it up toward the corner, and the intended receiver not able to get there.
Sakaguchi, the intended target.
So second down and 10. Train goes in motion. Left. Looking left. We got a man wide open out there, and it's going to be just off his hands. Well, the ball just a little bit too far, led too far out in front of him, and he couldn't quite catch up to it. There was nobody within about 6 or 7 yards of him, but not able to make the catch. So back-to-back incompletions here. And it's third down and 10. And hold on, we got officials timeout here for a moment. As we got an injured player. You'd let him get off the field. Okay, now we'll get a new player on for Bonneville. So Gould in the shotgun. And in motion. They toss it out. They try to get it outside to Todd. Todd mishandled it, and it's picked up by the Indians across midfield up to the 46-yard line. So the turnover turns up into positive yardage for the Indians as the little toss outside was picked up by Carson Winder, and he returned it back into across midfield. So Preston gets it back in Bonneville territory again. First turnover today for the Bees. $9:19 to play here in the first quarter, 21-0. The Bees on top. As Preston comes back out again, send two receivers to each side. Lone set back in the backfield with Larson. Larson wants to throw over the middle. Ball's tipped. It almost got to his intended receiver, but not being able to haul it in was Derek Pitcher after the ball was tipped. Was that Derek or was that Clayton Hobbs? I believe it was. It was Hobbs, the intended receiver. So the ball was slightly tipped, and just enough where Hobbs couldn't get his hands on it completely. So second down and 10. Two receivers each side this time. Larson again wants to throw. Down the middle, he's got a man. Up to the 25-yard line as it's Austin Wilson with the catch. 20-yard gain. So nice catch by Wilson going right down the numbers. First and 10 for the Indians. Ball up to the 25 of the Bees. Just under 9 minutes to play now here in the first half. Larson again out of the shotgun. Dropping, now throws again into a crowd as this one's incomplete, as the ball intended for Coulter Moffitt, as kind of ran the quarterback into double coverage, as one of the defenders was able to get a hand in or knock it away from Moffitt just before the ball got there. So 2nd down and 10 here for the Preston offense. Again, trips left. Looking right this time. Little lob for the corner. It's too far. As tried to get it up the sidelines. Looked like Moffitt again, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 3rd and 10 now for the Indians. So 3rd down and 10. What's Preston going to do? 4 wides, 3 to the left. Single setback as they'll give it to the lone running back. Trying to come left, breaks 1 tackle, gets around the corner slightly. Might pick up a couple of yards, but it's going to be well short of the 1st down. As again, the handoff goes to Winder and he gets a couple of yards. So 4th and 9 and trailing 21. Preston really has no choice other than go for it. So 4th and 9, 3 receivers right. And, well, that helps, as there's 5 out of that 9 right there, right off the bat. Penalty flag number 6 against the Bees.
5-yard walk-off.
Another 5-yard walk-off.
Still 4th down.
Still 3rd down. 3rd down at about 5, maybe 4. But they'll stay in the same formation. 3 receivers right, single receiver left, but not before we want to get a timeout here by the Preston coaching staff on this 3rd down play. So a timeout this time by Preston with 8:10 to play in the 2nd quarter. And again, the timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Looking for a new top, bottom, shoes, or boots, ladies, or any accessories, go to Magnolia Road. You'll find them at 12 North State Street in Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
105.5 FM, KACH.
Hi, we're Braden and Brittany Smith with Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency.
We're Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jan Stone with Northern Title of Preston, and we are Preston Proud, Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Bill Chambers from North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Larson. I'm with HK Auto, and we are Dayton Proud and Idaho Strong.
We're Preston Proud, Idaho Strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
So 4th down for the Indians. 4th down at about 3. Call it 4. As we'll try to go for here again and keep this drive alive. 3 receivers right. 1 left. Winder the lone setback. Larson looks back over to the bench as they change the play. Signals it over to the receivers. Winder moves over to his right shoulder and they throw back underneath and it's tipped. And then the ball's caught and then fumbled forward into the end zone. And it's going to be recovered there for a touchdown. As the ball was tipped, it was caught on the deflection by Tucker Hatch. And then he fumbled the ball forward into the end zone where it was covered there. And Preston able to turn that crazy play into a touchdown. It's 21-6. So, on to try the extra point, Kerry Swainston. out of the hold of Larson. The kick is up, and it is good. So Preston gets on the board. And with 8:03 remaining here in the first half, it's now 21-7. The Bees on top, but Preston gets on the board. We'll take a timeout, back with more in the kickoff right after this.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
Second quarter of tonight's game brought to you by Butterfly Express, and we welcome them for joining our team this year to help bring you Preston and Westside athletics. So kickoff coming here after the Indians get on the board. It's 21-7. As Larson teeing the ball up. Two men standing back about their own 10-yard line here for the Bees. No idea who they are because you can't see the uniforms and these horrible lights they have here. As it comes down about the 5-yard line. Heading left, up the sidelines. Another big return here for the Bees across midfield. As going again to the 30, 25, 20, touchdown. An 80-yard return earlier. This one goes 95. So their second kick return of the game for a touchdown. That makes it 27-7. As Preston's kicked the ball off twice tonight, and they haven't made a tackle yet. But a penalty marker on the play apparently is going to bring it back. So a flag behind the play. And still waiting for the official to make some sort of an indication on what the penalty was. As officials still waiting, still talking. As they stand about the 40-yard line, they're going to mark off a penalty from there, the 40-yard line of the Indians. So then they'll take the ball back, put it down at the 49-yard line. So an 11-yard walk-off, but bigger than that, it brings back a 95-yard touchdown return. As on first down, they're going to go left. And again, trying to get around the corner, another big gain, still on his feet across the 40 to about the 35-yard line. 15-yard gain. I believe that was Todd again.
18-yard pickup for Canyon.
Give him 18. It'll be good for another first down. I have Canyon Todd on my unofficial score sheet up here with 114 yards rushing in the first half. So first and 10. Ball up to the 35. And now they're going to come right as it again come to this side. Stumbling, falling forward. As the handoff goes to Williams this time. That'll be good for another first down as he gets the ball down to nearly the 15-yard line. So that'll be a 20-yard gain this time for Williams.
Second gain of about 19 on that play. And another Bonneville.
And another Bonneville first down. So they're running roughshod over the Indian defense here in the first half with 7:01 to play. Man in motion going back left. Misdirection comes back again underneath to Todd. Todd right down through the middle. As a little misdirection play, took it right down the gut of the defense and gets it down to about the 5-yard line. It'll be another first down. First and goal here again for the Bees.
He's marked down just inside the 5-yard line. First and goal, Bees.
So first and goal for the Bees. Inside handoff again, right up the middle as they get to the goal line, and they're in. Touchdown. Another touchdown for the Bees. So straight ahead as they get in again. So they took the points off the board on the kickoff return. They came back, but this one will stand. And they'll line up for 2 once again, as it's the quarterback handing off. They might be short this time. They get near the goal line, but not going to get in, so the try is no good. And they'll run the score up to 27-7, and that's where it will stay, as the Preston able to turn them away and to keep them out of the zone. So 27-7, the Bees lead as they scored their 4th touchdown of the game. 6:25 to play here in the first. Another Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team production of Preston Indian Footballs. Will take another timeout, come back to the kickoff right after this.
KACH.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
So Bonneville to kick off once again as they spot the ball at the 40. This time they'll kick off going left to right. Big boot right down the middle. Waiting for it to come down. There are the Indians. They have it. They come forward to the 10, 15. Penalty flag comes back in behind the play. They get up to about the 20-yard line. But let's see what the flag is going to be. That's liable to be a holding penalty of some sort against the Indians. It was thrown by the referee, the deep man standing back in the end zone.
Read my text.
So for the Indians, yes, indeed, it will be against Preston, so that'll go back. It would be an illegal block against the Indians. That's going to move the ball back as they got out to kick out to about the 20, but it's going to be ball spotted back to all the way back to about the 10-yard line by the time they set it down. In fact, they'll set it down at the 9, so they'll start from inside their own 10-yard line here with 6:17 to play in the second quarter. Second quarter of tonight's game brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Larson back under center. Inside handoff, straight ahead. Goes to Winder, and he gets buried right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. So we'll bring up second down and 10. Today's game brought to you by Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care that you'll find in all of the Cache Valley. So no gain for Winder. maybe a short gain. They give him maybe a yard, we'll call it. So 2nd down and 9. And whistles and flags again before the snap. As once again, Bonneville's offside. 8th flag of the night against the Bees. For 45 yards. It's hard to believe they're actually on pace to commit more fouls in the game, more penalties in the game than Lakeland did a week ago. Larson rolling, tries to pitch it forward. It's knocked out of midair by a defensive lineman, but nobody can catch up to it, so it's going to go as an incomplete pass. Larson found himself in a crowd and just tried to just flip it forward. But one of the big offensive linemen got a mid up there and knocked it away. So it'll be 3rd down and about 4. Cruz Harris back into the game. At a receiver spot. Wants to throw down. It goes to Harris and it's caught. Nice move by Cruz. Still on his feet across the 40 to midfield to the 45, 40, 35. Pushed out of bounds at about the 32-yard line. But a 50-yard pass and run by Cruz Harris. That's the biggest gain of the night for the Indians. So that moves the ball down to about the 32-yard line. Check that, the 37-yard line, make it. They actually officially spotted at the 39 now. Check that, make it the 29. The lights are so dark here, it's hard to even see the lines on the field, let alone numbers on jerseys. As Larson scrambling, looking left, running left, now wants to throw along the sideline, and it's going to be incomplete. As Wilson, the intended receiver, right along the sideline, couldn't haul it in.
Good pressure from the Bees.
Good pressure by the Bees, got Larson out of there. He had to roll left, and then able to kind of right himself and to get to a decent throwing platform. And made a pretty good throw along the sidelines, but it was incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Clock stops with 4:45 to play. 27-7, Bonneville leads. We're still in the 2nd quarter after nearly an hour's rain and lightning delay early on. Bad snap, picked up by Larson. Eludes one man. Throws again too far out in front of his intended receiver. Has again tried to get it to Wilson. And again the pass incomplete. So that'll bring up 3rd down and 10 now for the Indians. So 3rd and 10. They're going to empty the backfield, put 5 men into the pattern, 3 to the left, 2 to the right here for the Indians. Larson looks over to the bench as they change the play. As out of the shotgun, Larson drops back, now has to move forward, throws off his back foot, and it's intercepted again for the 3rd time. Coming up the sidelines, back to midfield to the 45, falling forward and getting the ball up to the 44-yard line. The interception is hauled in by Jackson Ellsworth, his 2nd of the night. Larson just threw that up for grabs, hoping somebody would come down with it, and it was picked off. So 4:28 to play in the half, and Bonneville has the ball again in Preston territory after their 3rd interception of the night. As Coach Cunningham getting together with the officials and trying to talk about some call. They're sending the Bonneville offense back over to the bench. Not sure if there was a flag on the play or not. I couldn't see one. As Larson and Coach Anders still talking with the official. As Preston player was shaken up on the play, he's able to get off and now back over to the sideline. So they'll spot the ball at the 45, and here comes the Bonneville offense again. Full house backfield. Train in motion. They get it to Train, and he's tripped up in the backfield as coming up to make a great defensive play. Unfortunately, we don't have a number 41 on our roster to be able to identify who that player was. Nice tackle for loss as they drop Train back at the 49. So it'll be a loss of about 6 yards on the play. Second down and 16. Rolling out, trying to throw underneath, complete, back to the line of scrimmage, but tackled and brought down as the pass complete to the big tight end, Sagescu, as they get back to the line of scrimmage, but no gain on the play. It's third down and 15 on the play. So give him a yard on the completed pass. That breaks a string of 4 straight incomplete passes by Gould. As timeout again called by the Bonneville coaching staff with 3:22 to play here in quarter number 2. This timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Stop at Magnolia Road, ladies, and check out the new selections available in most sizes. Magnolia Road, downtown, 12 North State Street in Preston on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH and MyLocalRadio.com.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
105.5 FM, KACH.
Hi, we're Braden and Brittany Smith with Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency.
We're Preston proud and Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Jan Stone with Northern Title of Preston, and we are Preston proud, Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Bill Chambers from North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, and we are Preston proud and Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Larson. I'm with HK Auto, and we are Dayton proud and Idaho strong.
We're Preston proud, Idaho strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
Third down and about 16 here for the Bees. They want to throw down the middle, and it's going to be intercepted as Preston able to get it back, as stepping in front of the intended receiver was Caden Latham and picked it off, and Preston has the ball back at their own 30. So Latham with the interception. That's the second turnover tonight by Bonneville compared to 3 for the Indians. And they get the ball back with 3:14 to play as Carson Winder kind of hobbles off, coming back over toward the Preston bench. Not able to put any weight on his right ankle or knee as the training staff comes over to look at him. We'll spot the ball right at the 30-yard line. So new running back in there with Winder on the bench, 2 receivers to each side. Hobbs goes in motion. They give it to Hobbs on the jet sweep as Hobbs tries to turn the corner, gets met there, and Met's just short of the line of scrimmage. So he'll lose a yard or 2 to bring up second down and long. So it's a loss of 1 officially. Clock running down to 2:52 to play here in the quarter. As Coulter Moffitt now comes off. Indians go 3 receivers left, single receiver right. Waiting for the officials to blow the ball back into play. Now they're ready to go. Larson out of the shotgun, throwing right up the stripe. And it was incomplete. Tried to get it out to Jake Schumann, just a little bit too far out of his reach. Stops the clock with 2:22 to play in the half and bring up third down and long. So 3rd and long coming up here. The Westside game has gone final. The final over there, Westside winning fairly easily. As they throw across the middle as the ball's picked off, and here comes a penalty flag in. Let's see if it's going to stand as Eli Hamilton makes the interception at safety. Let's see if it's going to stand up or not. The back judge threw the penalty marker on the play. As they get together, the officials. While they're talking, we can give you the final from the Westside game. Westside winning 48-6 over Firth tonight. So a nice opening night victory for Westside. Preston offense comes out, they're ready to run a play, but the officials are still talking, trying to decipher what happened on the last play. So as the chat continues, we can remind you tonight's game is brought to you by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. When you stop by for lunch, make sure you pick up some of that world-famous jerky that you have there, or you can order it online at papajs.com. Pass is ruled incomplete. However, the flag on the play is pass interference against Bonneville, and that moves the ball up to the 45. 1st and 10 again for the Indians. Another flag, the 9th of the game against the Bees. First down throw goes underneath the pitcher. Pitcher gets up to the 40. That's another 15-yard completion for Larson.
Another pitcher with the catch, and he's got enough for another first down.
That's another first down for the Indians.
We got a timeout on the field.
And another timeout as again a player down for the Indians. So they'll come out and tend to the injured player. And as they come out and talk to him, gives us a chance to drop in another quick timeout here. So we'll take a timeout and be back right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Injured player for the Indians was Parker Badaro, who makes his way off. 2:12 left. First down and 10 for the Indians, all the way up at the 40-yard line of Bonneville. Larson dropping back. He's in trouble. Now flips it out to a little open area. Are they going to call that intentional grounding, or just let it go as an incomplete pass? As it looks like it'll be an incomplete pass. No flag that I can see on the play. So 2nd down and 10 coming up. Incomplete pass stops the clock with 2:06 to play. 27-7, Bonneville leading. We're running real late tonight because of the rain delay and lightning delay for almost an hour early in the first quarter tonight. 2:06 remaining here in the first half. It'll be a late night getting home. Shotgun snap comes to Larson. Evades one man, breaks that tackle. Trying to come left, puts his head down, and a good back up near the line of scrimmage as he runs out of bounds at the 40-yard line. So no gain after he gets flushed out of the pocket. Tackle made inbounds, so the clock continues to run. Now with about 1:45 to play in the half. And it'll bring up 3rd down and 11 here for the Indians. They'll send 3 receivers right. Single receiver left. Single setback. As Winder back in the game. And now we get timeout called again by Preston. So the Indians take a timeout with 1:15 left in the quarter. Not needing to pick up a big good positive play here. They call the timeout with on the drive. 3rd down and 11 as this timeout again brought to you by Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and develop a new look at their new store. 12 North State Street in Preston. Magnolia Road brings you this timeout.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, Indians back on the field after the timeout. 3rd down and 11. 1:15 to play in the second quarter. 27-7 Preston trails, trying to wiggle back into the game. Score another touchdown late here in the quarter. Cut the lead in half. As they want to throw, and it's going to be in and out of the hands of its intended receiver. A little bit behind Jake Schumann, but Jake had it go into his hands but couldn't lock it up as it falls incomplete and it's 4th down. Generally at 4th down in the opponent's territory, they've gone for it in the past, and it looks like they're going to here. So 4th and 10. 3 receivers right for the Indians. Winder the lone setback. Devin Pitcher, the receiver, out here to the left all by himself. Larson throwing to Pitcher up the sidelines, and it's going to be incomplete, but here comes a flag. Another pass interference penalty coming up here against the Bees. So that should be another 1st down for the Indians. As another pass interference penalty. As why it takes so long, why they have to hold a convention every time there's a flag on the field. Nope. It could be offsetting penalties this time. So the penalty's offset, and it's going to remain 4th down. 4th down and 11.
Against the offense and pass interference against the defense, those penalties offset.
So the offsetting penalties, replay the down, 4th down and 11. And Preston again will line up and go for it on 4th down. And again, 3 receivers right. 1 receiver out here to the near side. That is Cole Cruz-Harris. Shotgun snap comes to Larson. Underneath goes to Harris, in and out of his hands, incomplete. So the Indians turn the ball over. As knocks the ball away, and Bonneville get the ball back again. With just over a minute to play here in quarter number 2. 1:01 to play in the second quarter, to be exact. 27-7. They're going to run it off the left side, get a couple of yards, and be brought down there. As
and moves ahead for a short gain.
Getting off the bottom of the pile, therefore, is Kenyon Todd. Short gain, give him about 2 on the play. He's had a heck of a half. They want to throw across the middle. It's in and out of the hands of the intended receiver there, incomplete.
Through the hands of the intended receiver.
So Gould throws a little high. Intended receiver got his hands on it, but couldn't bring it down. Third down and 7 for the Bees with 32 seconds left in the quarter. Mind you to stay tuned for the Puppy Steps Training halftime report. Go over the scoring and the stats as we have them unofficially on the Puppy Steps Training halftime report as Harris comes in and lays one on Gould as the ball pops straight up in the air, and one of the offensive linemen very alertly pulls it in. So either way, it's going to be 4th down, and they'll bring the punt team out. But they don't have to kick it before the end of the half with 3, with 2, with 1, and that's the way the first half will end here this evening. Finally, we come to the end of the first half as the Indians trail by 20. 27-7, Bonneville on top. We invite you to stay tuned. The Puppy Steps Training halftime report comes up next on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
You see those 2 targets out there?
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papaj's.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papaj's.com.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activity, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
KACH.
Welcome back. We're at halftime. It's 27-7. The Bonneville Bees leading the Preston Indians as we welcome back all of those who are listening to the Westside game after our rain delay kind of took things over. And, of course, Westside winning that game 48-6. And we welcome all those folks back with us here now on KACH and on mylocalradio.com. So Bonneville got a couple of touchdowns early, but about a minute and a half gone in the game. Then a big rain started with lots of lightning in the area, shut us down for about an hour. So that's what's put us so far behind the hour-long rain delay, trailing 14-0 when the game resumed. The Bees were able to add another touchdown late in the quarter on a 1-yard touchdown run, and the extra point was good, made it 21-0 at the end of the first quarter. Preston scored their only touchdown of the game on a pass that was tipped in and out of the hands of a receiver, and actually was caught by the receiver. He got up toward the end zone, was stripped of the ball. The ball was loose in the end zone and recovered by a Preston lineman in the end zone. It was ruled a touchdown. The point after was good, and it was 21-7. And then finally, another touchdown as for the Bees as Kenyon Todd ran it forward 4 yards for a touchdown, with the point after was no good, and it made it 27-7. And that's the way the first half ended here today. More offensive struggles for the Indians, and again, the biggest offensive threat for Preston was the penalty flags against the opposition. 9 flags for a total of 60 yards against the Bees in the first half today, unofficially. That, of course, compared to the 20 flags for 190 yards last week by Lakeland in the loss up at Montana Tech. So 27-7, the halftime score. We'll take another timeout. We'll come back. We'll look at the unofficial stats from the first half as we have them as we continue right after this timeout. This is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH and on mylocalradio.com. The Puppy Steps halftime show continues right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security. All right, halftime show continues, brought to you by Puppy Steps Training. Time to look at the numbers from the first half. As halftime stats brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, at 208-852-2364. For the Indians in the first half, Reggie Larson with 5 completions for a total of 37 yards on 16 attempts. Carson Winder, 10 carries for 31 yards, as that's really not the bulk of the Preston offense. They had 2 carries, 2 penalty flags against them for a total of 15 yards in the first half. For the Bees, their quarterback, Kobe Gould, the senior, only completed 2 passes in the first half, but it's good for just 6 yards. They run the ball like crazy, and they do it very, very well. As Williams, 2 carries for 29 yards. Train carried the ball 5 times for 29 yards. And the big man carrying the ball in the first half was Kenyon Todd, 11 carries for 131 yards, as he had 6 carries of 10 yards or more in the first half of the game. The big number that they need to correct is the penalties called against the Bees. 9 flags in the first half for a total of 60 yards against the Bees. It really helped the Preston offense, help Preston keep moving the ball in key situations, but not the way that Preston wants to do that. They want to be able to get the offense footing going themselves and get the ball moving for themselves as well. So thanks again, the Farm Bureau Insurance halftime stats, as the Puppy Steps Training halftime show continues. After this, this is the Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indians sports on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type in sizes small to 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting the Preston and Westside sports programs. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street in Preston, Idaho.
Friday night, the Preston Indians football team celebrate their home opener when the Star Valley Braves come to town. The Braves hold a 1-game advantage in the all-time series that have been played between the two teams. Join us for the pregame show Friday night at 6:30 with the kickoff at 7. Preston Sports are brought to you by Bailey Beckstead Real Estate, Stokes Market, Franklin County Medical Center, and S&T Electric. Catch the game on FM 105.5 and AM 1340 KACH and on mylocalradio.com, your home for Preston Sports.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Well, as you heard, Preston's home next Friday night, their home opener, as the Star Valley Braves will come to town. Of course, we'll have that for you. Pregame show at 6:30 and the kickoff slated for 7 o'clock. Second half kickoff coming up just around the corner. Another timeout. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837. It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
All right, 27-7 as we get ready to start the second half here, as Preston trailing. Fell behind early, now try to get back into the game. The third quarter of tonight's game brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, where they have all the parts to keep your car or truck running strong. Stop in and see them, or you'll be treated like a friend at 17 South State Street in Preston. Well, the Indians will get the ball to start the second half, as Bonneville took the opening kickoff and returned it the kickoff 80 yards for a touchdown. And just that quickly, 10 seconds into the game, Preston trailed the game 7-0. So we'll start the second half as Bonneville will kick off from left to right. As a kickoff high and deep, comes down right about the 5-yard line to the Indians. They'll bring it up the far sideline. Nice little step over move. Hands loose coming up the sidelines, and he's finally knocked out of bounds. Over there on the far sideline, a nice return, as that's Tucker Hatch with the return. Got it all the way back out. They're going to say he was knocked out of bounds right at the midfield stripe, so about a 45-yard return for Hatch. So 1st and 10, Preston. They've scored a total of 14 points in 6 quarters so far this year. And they have 2 more quarters to work with here tonight. See if they can put some more points on the board. 1st and 10, Reggie Larson will work out of the shotgun. Looks like Winder at the running back spot. They give it to Winder. Winder gets runs into the crowd, maybe gets about a half a yard, but they're really not going to give him much of anything, as they're going to mark it again right at the 50-yard line, so no gain for Carson. So the left side of the defense there for the Bees. Bend but does not break. 2nd down and 10. As again, Preston lines up in formation, and I look over to call the play. As they'll go trips left, single receiver right. Winder the lone setback. Larson wants to throw, steps up to get away from the crowd. They got him by the jersey, and they throw him forward back to the 50-yard line. It's a sack, no loss of yardage on the play, but it's going to bring up 3rd down and 10. Preston went 3 and out their first possession in the first half, but you remember on 3rd down, it was a ball that was tipped and became an interception inside the 5-yard line. 3rd and 10 from midfield. As they signal the play in, as Larson throws, just lobs it up, and it's going to be caught. They wrestle for it, and it's a completion up to the 23-yard line. 27-yard gain as the completion to Schumann. So nice catch as Jake Schumann able to wrestle the ball away from his defender. 1st and 10, Preston. As the ball up to the 22. As once again, they'll line up in formation. Now they'll change the play. Trips right this time. Shotgun snap comes to Larson. He's got to look out. They got him. That's going to be a face mask penalty as flags come in from about 3 different directions as Larson had his head turned around after they grabbed the face mask to make sure he's going to be okay as he gets up slowly. So that'll move the ball another 15 yards thanks to the face mask penalty. As they'll spot the ball 15 yards on the line of scrimmage. That's 10 penalties for 75 yards now in the game against Bonneville. As it moves the ball down inside the 10, 1st and goal from the Indians from the 8. So if Preston can get points here, that certainly sets them up a little bit better, but the defense has to be able to step up as well. So 1st and 10, 1st and goal from the 8. Hobbs in motion. He'll set in the slot. That puts 3 receivers right. Single receiver left is pitcher. Hobbs, bad snap. Larson down around his shoe tops, and all he can do is just fall on it. So it's going to be a loss back to about the 17 on the bad snap. They'll spot it at the 16-yard line, so it's a loss of 8. 2nd down and goal. Clock winds down to 9 minutes to play. Another bad snap. This one's dropped by Larson. Throws to the end zone. Going up to get it for the touchdown. As pulling the ball down. As that's Schumann again. Trying to see who the number is. No, it's Cruz Harris. So Harris goes up and pulls down the 16-yard touchdown pass. And Preston Now we'll try the extra point. They can cut the lead in half here with the conversion. As waiting as Clayton Hobbs will come back on the field. As again, Kerry Swainston will line up to kick. Spot pretty good. The hold, the kick is up, and it's good by Swainston. So Swainston with a pair of extra points tonight. That makes the score 27-14 rather. The Bees still in front, but Preston tips into that lead just a little bit. We'll come back with a kickoff on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston. Well, the great touchdown pass by Cruz Harris on the 16-yard touchdown completion for the touchdown. Point after was good, and they've cut the lead in half. It's 27-14. So Preston will kick off and see how the defense hopefully can step up here. As Swainston to kick from his own 40. Kind of a little pooch kick down the middle. Knocked down at the 20-yard line by one of the up men. As coming forward to the 40, 45, they're finally able to stop a ball returner on a kickoff. As Train gets the ball back up near midfield. Or if only he's finally brought down. As they'll spot the ball where? Right at the 50. I thought it was a couple yards back farther than that, but they'll give him forward progress right to midfield. So 1st and 10 for Bonneville, for the Bees right there as Bonneville goes to work. As the fake toss goes to Todd, and Todd gets a couple of yards into getting pushed back. But they're going to give him forward progress, give him a yard. That'll bring up 2nd down and 9. Last week it was Will. This week, Todd. Big offensive threats for the opponent. Will finished the game last week with almost 200 yards on the ground for Lakeland. That carry unofficially puts Todd at 132 as the throw underneath bounces out to his intended receiver, and it's incomplete by Gould, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Check that 3rd down, rather, and about 9. So big play by the Preston defense. See if they can get off the field here. Ladrano, the intended receiver. 3rd down and 9. Full house backfield. As they cross every which direction, they toss, comes to Train, coming this way. Strung out nicely by the defense. Train gets across the 45 to the 43, but he's still going to be short of the 1st down. So it'll bring 4th down and about 3. I would think that Bonneville would go for it with the ball in the Preston end of the field, the way they've been moving the ball. As Gould gets a play from the sideline, runs back in. Man in motion's Train. They give it forward, though, and diving and just barely getting the 1st down. As that is Todd, who was hit and had to fly through the air and extended the ball, and it just barely got to the 40-yard line. Or did it? As, yes, it is. Just enough on the carry. So it'll be a 3-yard gain. And good for the 1st down. So 1st and 10. They set the chains. And restart the clock. Man in motion coming back to the near side. A little reverse pitch action. Boy, Preston sniffed that out, as right there to make the tackle with a man coming right to him was Austin Wilson. So a loss of about 3 yards on the play and bring up 2nd down and 13.
For the tackle for loss, will bring up 2nd and 13 for the Bees.
So nice play there. So you can get a couple of more plays like that. As again, train goes in motion. They'll pitch as losing the ball, and the ball's loose on the ground. Who's got it? Preston says they do. The officials come diving into the pile, and indeed the Indians have it. So Preston recovers the fumble at their own 45. 3rd turnover of the game now for Bonneville. It's 3 turnovers for each side. And Preston gets the ball back with 6.5 to play here in the quarter. And remind you that tonight's game brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars both in Preston and in Logan. So after the turnover, 1st and 10 Indians. 2 receivers to each side. Larson out of the shotgun. Able to bend down and pick up the snap. Now steps up, wants to run, gets across the 50 up to the 45. That's a gain of close to 10. See if they're going to spot it. Maybe just a little short. Give him 9 yards on the run.
2nd and 1.
So 2nd down and 1 now for the Indian offense. See if they can start moving the ball and get back into the game here after they've cut the lead in half. Give it to Winder. Winder, nice hole, gets back across the 45, falls forward to the 41. That's good for the 1st down and a gain of about 5 on the play. So 1st and 10 for the Indians, as they'll send 3 receivers left, trying to pick up the pace just a little bit, as they have good success now, running a little bit more of an up-tempo offense here in the 2nd half. So 3 receivers left, single receiver right, Winder in the backfield. They give it to Winder straight ahead on the draw play, and he gets across the 40 to about the 39. That'll be a gain of 2 and bring up 2nd down and 8 and keep the defense on their toes a little bit, where they can't just think they're going to throw the ball every time. Second down and 8 here for the Indians. 5:12 to play here in quarter number 3. After falling behind 21-0, crawling back into the game. Again, it goes to Winder, straight ahead. Breaks a couple of tackles, still on his feet, across the 35 to the 33. Going to be just short of the 1st down. It'd be 3rd down and short, as Winder able to pick up 5 more.
3rd and 3.
So 3rd down and 3 this time. So looking back again over to the bench as the plays signaled in. Again, they go trips left, single receiver right, Winder in the backfield. They give it to Winder again. Winder trying to shake loose, get up near the 30. He's close. And let's see. The line official on this side of the field is standing right on the 30-yard line. Let's see where they're going to mark it. As they set it down on the 30, and that is a 1st down. So give Winder 3 more as he picks up the 1st down. So that moves the chains again. 1st and 10 for the Indians at the Bonneville 30-yard line. Again, out of the shotgun. They're getting a steady diet of Carson Winder, and he's doing a good job as he falls forward to the 25. That's good for 5 more. So Winder with 5 or 6 straight carries now. As hands on his knees, leaned over, trying to catch his breath. As Preston kind of taking a little time to signal in the play this time, give Winder just a chance to get his breath back to him. They flip the formation. They go trips right this time. Single receiver left. Larson wants to throw underneath. He's got a man. Oh, hitting it out of the hands as dropped by Schumann. Schumann had it. It would have got him down inside the 10-yard line, but he couldn't hang on. So 3rd down and 5. And a timeout on the field. Timeout called by Bonneville. Then you want to talk about this 3rd down defensive play coming up. This timeout, ladies, brought to you by Magnolia Road. Stop in where you can update your look today at their new location, 12 North State Street in downtown Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs through Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
KACH. KACH.
All right. Back here live, Preston ball. 3rd down and 6 officially. As Preston's moving the ball, if they can get another one here, they can get back to within single digits as they trail by 13 with 3:21 to play in the 3rd. Larson out of the shotgun, steps up. He's got running room. Sidesteps one man, still on his feet. To the 30, has the 1st down, falls forward to about the 27.
Escapes the pressure, and he's ahead for another first.
It's about a 9-yard scramble for Larson, good for another 1st down. They'll put the ball down at the 26-yard line. Check that, the 16-yard line, I should say. So 1st and 10 Indians. Back inside the red zone. Trips right, single receiver left is pitcher. Give it back to Winder. Winder breaks a tackle, gets across the 15, so it's a short gain. As he gets pushed back, they give him forward progress to the 15, so it's a 1-yard gain for Winder to bring up 2nd down and 9.
Bonneville there to stonewall that play.
Oh, nothing doing.
He's 2nd and 9.
So the heart of the Bonneville defense able to turn that run aside by Winder as the clock runs as we go under 2.5 to play here in the 3rd. Larson wants to throw across the middle. He's got a man there, but just too far out of the reach of pitcher. Incomplete pass stops the clock with 2:20 to play. And it brings up 3rd down and 9. So another big 3rd down play here for the Indians. Trips right. Bad snap, rolls back to Larson, able to pick it up, throw underneath, as that can be incomplete. He didn't have a chance. That play was destroyed right from the very start as the shotgun snap came back to him on about 3 or 4 dribbles back to his feet. Important part of being able to work out of the shotgun is the snaps have to be true. And they have been 50-50 at best here tonight. So 4th down, 4th and 9. From the 15. Again, they'll go 3 receivers right. Single receiver left is Schumann. There's Schumann underneath. He's got it. Touchdown. So Schumann with a 15-yard touchdown catch. And Preston able to put it in again into the end zone. And on to try the extra point once again is Kerry Swainston. It's 27-7, or check that, 27-20. As Preston has it down to a 7-point lead, they can dig into it a little bit more on the extra point. The snap, the spot, the kick is blocked. As Swainston kicked kind of a line drive and kicked it right into the line, as it's no good. And the score will remain 27-20, but Preston back to within a one-score game again as they're able to pick up the touchdown on the 16-yard pass to Schumann. This is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football. Back with the kickoff right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837. Offensive coordinator Craig Ander starting to feel his oats a little bit here in the third quarter as Preston's put 2 in the end zone and now trail by 7 points. 27-7 as they'll kick off again. As Swainston, just another little pooch kick. As that's off the hands of an up man. They have to go back and get it, and then he's there to meet him and bring him down hard as it's Jackson Merrill pushing the man back to the 35. So feel the momentum starting to shift here a little bit, back over to the Preston side of the field, and as the defense comes back onto the field again. Nice little spinning skip kick there by Swainston. Did exactly what it was supposed to do. Bounce off a receiver and allow the defense to get there. So 1st and 10. And we got movement and flags. Who's that going to be, against offense or defense? As that will be against the defense, so a 5-yard walk-off against the Indians. For Preston, it's only their 3rd flag of the night, for a total of 20 yards that we have. But it's 1st down and 5 as the inside handoff that goes to Todd. Todd gets across the 40 as that'll be good enough for the 1st down as we reach 2 minutes to play here in the third quarter. So 5-yard gain for Todd, moves the chains, also gives him 146 unofficially in the game. 1st and 10 from the Bonneville 40. Inside handoff. Big play right there as stepping up to fill the hole was the Preston defense. Getting off the bottom of the pile. 52 for the Indians. Zabin Mendoza was there. And also the big nose tackle, I believe, is Brandon Linhart, getting off the bottom of the pile as well. 2nd down and 11. They lost a yard. They want to throw back behind, as if it was caught, it's going to be a loss of yardage. Now flag flies as the receiver went down to make the catch, and then Preston jumped on top of him and then kind of roughed him up just a little bit, so liable to be an unsportsmanlike conduct call here against the Indians, which will move the ball and give them an automatic 1st down. The throw was short. The receiver had to try to change direction and come back and get it and lost his footing. Not sure if he made the catch or not. That could have been why he was trying to crawl back for the ball like he had fumbled it, and why the Preston defender might have jumped on top of him. But they both got a little bit physical And the official on the far side threw the flag. So they talking it over again, and they will now put the ball down. They're going to wave it off.
For the personal foul against the defense. Personal foul against the offense.
Nope. So because of the little wrestling moves that went on from both players on the ground, they're going to call it offsetting personal fouls. So it's going to be a no play, and second down and 11 again coming up here for the Bees. 1:07 to play in the third.
Watch the ball! Let's go D!
Man in motion. They flip it to the man coming back this way. Gets around the corner. Gets to the midfield to the 40, 30. Down the sidelines. It's Williams, and he's gone. 10-5 touchdown. 60-yard touchdown run for Williams. Williams, who took the opening kickoff back 80, takes this one 60. That makes it a 13-point game again, back to 33-20. As they will line up and look like they'll go for one here again. Try to make it a 14-point game.
Get in there!
As the point after, the snap, the spot, and the kick is up, and it is good. So 51 seconds to play here in the third quarter, and another big play for the Bonneville team as Preston unable to make the stop on a 60-yard touchdown run. Come back with a kickoff. Preston trails by 14 on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need. Quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston. Well, the lead is 14 again as Preston will get the ball back just before the end of the third quarter with 51 seconds left. We talked about big plays. 80-yard kickoff return on the opening kickoff. There was another kickoff return that was brought back because of a holding penalty. And then that 60-yard run by Williams as the lead 34-20 for the Bees late here in the third. The idea is they'll run up and eventually one of these times they'll go a little onside kick play as the high comes down, dropped there as Hatch has got to get on it. And finally he does, but Preston covers the ball way back at their own 16-yard line. Hatch ran up, took it off his shoulder pads, and then had to get on it in a hurry. So Preston starts deep in their own end with 48 seconds left in the quarter. As, once again, officials getting together over on the far side. Spot the ball at the 16. That's where the Preston offense will come out and go to work. You like to see a sustained drive, but they really can't take that long. They need to move the ball like they have been with good runs by Winder and quick passes by Larson. So here we go. Start out of the shotgun, twin receivers to each side. Winder the lone setback. As the snap is high, as Larson had to go up and get it if it was going to be a handoff that blew the timing of the play. And Larson ended up just having to eat the ball and takes a loss. And that'll keep the clock running and see if they have to run another play before the end of the quarter. 27 seconds left in the quarter. Lining up again out of the shotgun as they lost 3 on the play. Second down and 13. Getting the play in from the sideline. Larson waits. Now out of the shotgun. Good snap this time. Wants to throw. Underneath to Winder. He's got the catch. Gets it back across the 15. So it's going to be a short gain, and that's the way the third quarter will end. So we're done with 3 here tonight. Preston comes back and gets back into the game with a pair of touchdowns in the quarter, but it's 34-20 after 3. We'll go to the fourth on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
KACH.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
All right, we start the fourth quarter. 34-20, Preston trails by 14. Fourth quarter, of course, brought to you by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Stop by for lunch, pick up some of that jerky, or order it online at papajs.com. All right, Preston offense on the field. Waiting for the chains to make their way down the field and get set as they finally get down to this end of the field. Third down and 9 here for the Preston offense. Big play here for the Indians. Can't afford to go 3 and out. Down 14 to start the fourth. Larson throws down the middle. Nobody there. Incomplete. Intended receiver was Schumann, but well out of his reach, and it's fourth down. So, fourth down and a long 9, or call it 10, whichever you prefer. And Preston needs to get a first down. Actually, got a penalty marker on the play? Sure do. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Wow, didn't see that. As that'll move the ball all the way back outside the 30 to the 31. Another big 15-yard penalty mark off against Bonneville. That's 11 penalties for 90 yards against the Bees. First and 10. Preston with a big gift there to keep the drive alive. Fake underneath, over the middle, complete up to midfield, dropped at the 49-yard line as the pass complete to Hobbs coming across the middle. Good for 18. Good little timing pattern over the middle as Hobbs able to make the catch. Trips left. They move the chains up to the 49-yard line. Larson throws, tipped and almost intercepted. Coming over to get a hand on that pass was Tyler Mayup, the junior, as he dropping into that deep zone, got a hand on it, and then almost was able to pick it off. Second down and 10. Stops the clock with 11:36 to play. Indians go empty backfield. 5 men into the pattern. Trips left, Twins right. They want to throw quickly underneath, too quick, and just out in front of the hands of Austin Wilson. So it'll bring up third down and long again. Third down and 10. So again, Preston with their back to the wall need another big play. That helps. As again, they jump offside. Tell you what, that left end for the Bonneville defense, he's playing like he's got ants in his shorts. He's jumped off sides many times tonight. That's the 12th marker against Bonneville for 95 yards. So third down and about 4 after the offside penalty. As underneath, pass complete. Short gain, if any, as it's Winder stacked up. He might get 2 yards. He gets across the 35 to the 34, and it's going to bring up third down and manageable. It'll be about third down and about 3. Or check that, fourth down and about 3. So I'm sure they'll go for it again. As again, they need to get a score here, then have the defense come back out on the field. 11:01 to play. Clock runs. As again, they look back on offense to get the change of play. Trips left, single receiver right, Schumann. Single setback is Winder. Out of the shotgun, high snap, Larson up to get it. On the run, he tried to go back against the grain and only got about a yard, and that's about it, and Preston will turn the ball over on downs. So third down and about 4, and they tried a little off, brought everybody right, tried to bring back Dunn left, and that was sniffed out and stopped. So they'll turn the ball over on downs, will the Indians, and once again, Bonneville gets the ball back with 10:35 to play. So another big series here for the Preston defense. As it, again, right straight ahead, it's Todd. As Todd gets up to midfield. That'll be a gain of 6 on the first down run. Second down and 4 coming up.
Second and 3.
Puts him over the 150-yard mark for the game unofficially. As, again, a little misdirection again. This time it comes to Tran. Tran picks up the first down as he gets almost to the 40-yard line. That'd be a gain of 13. So another first down. Ball spotted right at the 49 is where they mark it. As man in motion now stops. It's Williams as he walks back as they reset the offense and change the play. Williams goes back and sets in his left wing position. As again forward, as that is Todd. Todd struggles forward. The ball comes loose, and they're going to say it was down. As he gets across the right at the 30-yard line when the ball popped out, but the officials said he was down. So that'll be good for a gain of about 15 on the play again for Todd. Another big play. 9:20 to play. Preston trails by 14. Todd goes over and sets on the right side of the quarterback. Now a little misdirection goes to Williams. Penalty flags come in from the referee behind the play. And let's see what that's going to be. That's likely going to be a holding penalty against the offense. As it will, as that'll move the ball back 10 yards. So another penalty marker against the Bees. So unofficially, that puts them over 100 yards in penalties tonight with 105. And timeout on the field. We have a player down on the field for Bonneville. So timeout on the field. We'll sneak one in here as well. We'll be right back. This is a Bailey Beckstead presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH.
KACH.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Ladies, go by and check out the new store at 12 North State Street. Handoff again goes to Todd. Todd tries to bounce it outside to the right, but a great defensive play as coming out to cut his feet out from under him as the defensive play there turned in by Harrison Barton for the Indians. As it's going to be a loss of yardage. Foul back to the 40-yard line. It's 2nd down and 20. They throw right underneath along the sideline. Pursued well by the Indians. They get about 10 yards of that back on the 10-yard pass play, but it's going to bring up 3rd down and long as they spot the ball at just over the 30, so it will be 3rd down and 9. Fourth quarter of today's game brought to you by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Ran out of bounds over on the sidelines, so it's 8:27 left to play here in the fourth quarter. Man in motion comes back this way. I believe that's Tran gets the handoff as the defense stands him up and throws him down. So Tran turned away. No gain on the play, maybe a yard they're going to give him. So it's going to bring up 4th down and long, 4th and about 7. As they're going to go for it. With a 14-point lead, do they play it safe? Looks like they're going to go for it. Clock runs, 7:50 to play. They want to throw. Gould goes for the end zone. He's got a man, and it's a incomplete pass. So they turned the ball over on downs. Boy, he was ahead of everybody and the ball in his hands, but he couldn't hang on to it. So a big incomplete pass gets Preston the ball back as they'll get the ball at about the 26-yard line with 7:44 to play. Trailing by 14 here in the fourth. As for the Indians, who've turned the ball over 3 times tonight on interceptions, if you have anything in your arsenal that's kind of a go for broke, this might be the time you want to pull it out, as you need a couple of scores here to get back in the game. 34-20. Bees lead. 7:44 to play. Preston has won each of the last 3 meetings with the Bees, but Bonneville threatening here to this one tonight. Brenton Huff late coming on, and his offensive line spot gets in there now. Twin receivers to each side for the Indians. Good snap. They look left, get it to outside, as that's Winder to make the catch. Gets it across the 30-yard line before he's spun out of bounds at about the 31. Mark it at the 30. So a little underneath throw, good for about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up.
2nd and 6.
Again, Larson out of the shotgun, throws underneath. Ball's caught up to the 40. That'll be good enough for the 1st down, as that's good for an 11-yard gain. As the ball brought in by Schumann. So 1st and 10, moves the ball up to the 40, 86 yards passing tonight for Larson. Underneath, he finds Winder again quickly. Winder gets up to the 43. Don't have a lot of time to spend. 7:05 to play in the game. Preston comes right up to the ball and gets set. They'll signal the play in as they'll line up trips right, single receiver left again. Single setback is Winder. Kind of their standard setting as they'll give it to Winder. He runs into a crowd and he's going nowhere. No gain on the play. In fact, he gets pushed back to about the 40. They'll call it a loss of 1. Ball back to the 41. We're under 6:35 to play now in the game. 34-20, Preston trails. Third down. Third down and 9 for the Indians. Looking over to get the play. 3 receivers right. Winder jumps around to go on the right shoulder of the quarterback. Looking down the middle. He's got a man tipped and incomplete. Tried to get it to Hobbs again, but good defense again. The ball tipped up in the air, and Hobbs couldn't quite make the adjustment, so it's going to bring up 4th down and long again for the Indians. 6:04 to play in the game. Tonight's game brought to you by Stokes Market True Value, with the finest meat and produce in Preston and in the Cache Valley. Stokes Market on State Street in Preston. Don't forget, we still have the Ralph's Construction postgame show coming up after the game. So again, they'll go trips right. Shotgun snap. Looking right. Goes down the numbers, and it's again knocked away. Here comes another penalty flag. Thrown again by the back judge. The intended receiver, Wilson. Now let's see if it's going to go against the defense again for another defensive pass interference. As it will be another pass interference penalty against the Bees. That'll move the ball another 15 yards and give Preston another first down. I don't mean to keep harping on it, but it's such a big part of the game. That's 14 flags now for 120 yards in penalties against the Bees. As that moves the ball all the way up to the 43 of Bonneville. 1st and 10 for the Indians. 5:50 to play. They trail by 2 scores. Give it inside to Winder. Winder runs into a herd of black shirts and whistle dead, and really no gain on the play. As a good defensive surge up the middle, be 2nd down and 10. As again, Preston will look to the sidelines to try to get the play. So no gain on the play. 2nd down and 10. Single receiver left, trips right. High snap brought down by Larson. He's going to roll right. They got him by the shirt and they throw him down. Ball's down back at the 48-yard line. As Larson slow getting up. Hopefully, first thing you worry about is make sure he's okay after what happened last week up in Butte. But he's able to get to his feet quickly. So the sack puts the ball back across the midfield stripe again. 3rd down. And 3rd down at about 18. So trips left this time. This is how they'll line up. As they'll look left. Throw down right down into a crowd, as again, it's going to be knocked away. They tried to get the ball again to Wilson as the ball's underthrown, and he's throwing into a crowd of defenders as the ball's broken up, and it's now 4th down and long. So 4th and long, Twins to each side. Larson looking left, throws left, and there's nobody there. It's too tall and out of play. And it's going to be another out on downs for the Indians. So they turn the ball over, and their own 49 to the Indians with 4:28 to play. Trailing by 14 here in the fourth. Handoff straight ahead. That is their big running back. That's Todd straight ahead, as Todd will get over the 45 to about the 43. That's a gain of about 6 on the play. Invite you to stay tuned for the postgame show, the Ralph's Construction postgame show coming up when we're done here. So 2nd down and 4 on the play is what they've got coming up. Clock runs. Would make sense that they just keep the ball on the ground here. Tran goes out in motion. They try to get it to Tran. The ball's deflected up in the air and then dropped. As it came down, the Kyle Seeger, or I should say Seeger Keller was there, the big the offensive or defensive tackle, and it hit him in the worst place possible, right in the hands, as he wasn't able to hang on to it. So a timeout on the field called here again with 3:45 to play. We'll squeeze in another timeout and be right back right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
So 3rd down and about 5 here for the Bees. 3:45 to play. Preston needs to try to get the ball back on defense again as they go in motion. Inside handoff, and they sniff that out as a big defensive stop there, as cutting in front of the ball carrier was Keller, making up for just dropping that deflected pass moments ago. As it's a big loss back to the 47-yard line, as it's going to bring up 4th down and about 8. Clock running down to 3:15 to play. Letting the clock run as they're yelling in instructions from the sideline for Bonneville as in punt formation here. I think this may be the first time they've punted tonight. Waiting, and they're going to take the delay of game call here. As they do, is let the clock run down to 2:45 to play. They'll move the ball back 5 yards. Now they'll kick it anyway. So push the ball back to about the 48-yard line of Bonneville, back on their side of the midfield stripe. And now they'll punt it away as Winder waits back at about his own 10. Snap, punt, pretty good punt. Winder's waiting for it to come down, fields it at just short of the 20, still on his feet, goes right up the gut to the 30, still on his feet across the 40 to the 45. Big return by Carson Winder. 2.5 to play. Preston has the ball back near midfield. But with not a lot of time left on the clock to work with. So the offense comes back out on the field. As Indians again put twin receivers to each side. As Larson throws, caught, near the 50. As it'll be a short gain. Give him 5 on the play as they get up to the midfield stripe. Bring up 2nd down and 5 for the Indians, but they keep the receiver in bounds, so the clock continues to run with 2:15 to play in the game. So a gain of 5. Again, shotgun snap. Larson able to pull that in. Rolling, throws underneath. This one's caught as it's up across the 40. Dives forward to the 36-yard line as the receiver able to come up and make the catch. That was Colton Moffitt. And for Moffitt, that was just his first catch of the game here tonight. But a good throw. Good for 23. Now he's rolling left, throws again over on the far sideline, caught and rolling out of bounds. As the pass complete by Schumann. That'll be good for 7 more. Over 100 yards passing for the first time this year is Reggie Larson. I have him unofficially at 116 now in the game. 1:45 to play. 3 receivers right for the Indians. Shotgun snap. Larson rolling right, throwing right, throws for the end zone to Moffitt. He's got it! Touchdown! Colton Moffitt right down the sideline, able to pull it in. And hold on, don't go away yet. It's now 34-26 with a point after coming.
What? I know that.
So the touchdown catch. On to try the extra point is Swainston. The kick is up, and it is good. So it's 34-27, down to a 7-point lead now with 1:36 to play on this Bailey Beckstead presentation of Preston Indian football on KACH. Don't go away. It's going to be a great finish.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
34-27, closest Preston's been since 10 seconds into the first quarter tonight. As the 41-yard touchdown pass to Moffitt, the kick after was good, and Swainston will now come in and kick off again. See if he's going to kick it away, or does he go for one of those little short, skipping kicks like he has a couple of times now. As he drives forward. In fact, it's an onside kick, and Preston was offside. As the Indians crossing over the line, so they'll back it up 5 yards and do it again.
I can guarantee that no one will want to steal this. No one has.
So they'll move the ball back to the 35-yard line. And Swainston will try it again from there. Don't forget, coming up next week, the home opener for the Indians. The The Braves will be there. 6:30 pregame. 7 o'clock kickoff against Star Valley next Friday night. So here comes Swainston again. And again, the onside kick. It's touched. The ball's loose at about the 50-yard line. The Preston bench says they have it and leave it up to the officials. And they say, nope, the Bees have the ball. So Bonneville on the bottom of the pile get the ball back with 1:35 to play. Don't forget, the girls volleyball team at the Cokeville tournament tomorrow. They'll have games during the day. I'm not sure what time their first game is. I haven't heard how the results came out today. But the elimination bracket starts in the morning. As soon as we hear, we'll post it for you on KACH's Facebook page. So 1st and 10, 1:35 left in the game, and should be just an easy run out for the Bees as they try to get Preston to jump offside. As they signal back over to the bench, as fake the handoff, as Gould keeps it himself. There's a flag that came in from the back from the deep official, the referee. This is going to be against. That's going to be against the offense. As illegal shift, as they'll decline it. They'll take the loss on the play as it'll bring up 2nd down and about 15. And now the Indians want to call another timeout. So Preston takes a timeout. We'll take it as well. We'll be right back. This timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Stop in for Magnolia Road and check out all their selections. Available in most sizes. Magnolia Road, 12 North State Street in Preston.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa Jay's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa Jay's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa Jay's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa Jay's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
Fourth quarter of tonight's game brought to you by Papa Jay's. 1:31 to play. 7-point game. As the Bees trying to run out the clock. Tran in motion. He'll go back and set on the right wing. As the handoff inside goes to Todd. As Todd gets back across the original line of scrimmage. As again, Preston will call another timeout and bring up 3rd down and about 9 on the play. So another Indian timeout called here by Preston. So for the Indians, who over the last 3 wins head-to-head against Bonneville had outscored them by 18.5 points a game. That was really blown up by one lopsided victory in those 3. But it 1 minute and 24 seconds away from breaking that 3-game losing streak against the Indians. And Bonneville would move to 9-6 in the 15 games played since about 2004. So 3rd down and about 8 as they whistle the ball back into play. Williams in motion as he'll now look at his wristband, come back, check the play again. As they'll set, now he'll go back in motion again. Handoff straight ahead. Not going to get the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down. As once again, the Indians call another timeout. So Coach Cunningham blows through all of his timeouts here. That should be his last one. And it'll bring up 4th down and long here for Bonneville. And to see if they can keep this drive going or give the ball back to the Indians with 1:18 to play here in the game. So the first 2 home games of the year coming up next 2 weeks for the Indians. So Preston defense comes back out onto the field. Here comes the runner around the right side. It's going to be good for the first down as Todd has the first down and more. And that'll run the clock out as the Indians can't stop the clock anymore. And it's a first down for the Bees as Williams able to get around the corner and pick up 10 yards on the run. So a couple of more snaps that'll run the clock out. And we'll have a very brief post-game show for you coming up. As the snap, they'll take one knee. They'll have to do that one more time, and then the game will be over here tonight. As, I guess Preston have one more timeout left. So they stop the clock again at 1:03 left in the game. So now they have to be out of timeouts now, I would think. As the Indians stop the clock one more time. I mean, I understand making them earn every snap, but with a minute left, this is a one-score game. I guess I can justify calling the timeout. As comes the Burlington or the Bonneville offense back onto the field. 34-27. Preston down 7. Just too many big plays tonight for Bonneville that Preston was not able to stop. See, they take a knee again here with 1:03 to play. As Gould puts a man in motion. Nope, they're going to give it off to Todd. Todd gets back up near the 40. Gain of about 3 more on the play for him. He's short of the first down as the clock will continue to run down to 50 seconds to play. I have Todd now unofficially in the game on our stats. 19 carries for 175 yards. So second big offensive night by an opposing running back in 2 games against the Indians. They're going to have to tighten that up. 24 seconds left. This should be the final snap as they take a knee, and that's the way the game should end as we go under 20 seconds to play. Final score tonight, 34-27. We'll have an abbreviated edition of the Ralph's Construction postgame show. It's coming up next. Stay with us. Final score here tonight, 34-27. Bonneville wins it.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training. Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. We have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next. If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for the Preston Indians postgame show. Coming up, we'll recap the just completed game, take a look at the final stats, and a look at what's ahead for the Preston teams. The postgame show is brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building quality designer homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. For more information, call 435-232-1837.
Well, welcome here to the Ralph's Construction postgame show, abbreviated postgame show, as it's almost 11 o'clock and we got to get out of here. To be back over in Cookeville tomorrow morning for volleyball coverage for you. One thing we will say about tonight's game, too many big plays allowed again by the Indian defense, and Canyon Todd, the running back for the Bees, unofficially on our stat sheet, 19 carries for 175 yards. They need to tighten up that interior defense for the Indians. with the runs right up the middle. That's where they've given up their big runs the last 2 weeks. They need to find a way to tighten that up just a little bit. So Preston able to wiggle back into the game. Got the only score of the fourth quarter, got the game back to within 7, but that's the way it ended. Final score tonight of 34-27 as the Indians come up 7 points short here tonight. So they dropped to 0-2 on the year. They're back home to, next week for their first game of the year, first home game of the year, as they will be hosting the Braves coming up next Friday night. We'll have the pregame show for you at 6:30, and then the kickoff scheduled for 7 o'clock. So we'll talk to you tomorrow for over at volleyball in Cokeville at the Cokeville tournament. Until then, I'm Dan Hubbard for John Beverly back in the studio tonight, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a very good Friday night, everybody.
Thank you for listening to the Preston Indians postgame show. This broadcast has been a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC, and was intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Use of any portion of this production, its accounts or descriptions, in whole or in part, may not be used or rebroadcast without the express written permission of Preston Broadcasting, LLC.